And surely we would see the game being lining up. It's already been started, 35 for 5 in 10 overs. At this beautiful venue, and look at this breezy wind flowing away. A beautiful weather, a bit of indication of ground being outfield is wet. So here we can have some expectation about the ball getting a little bit tough for the batsman, especially for the bowling conditions. As this is the third edition of this great cricketing cup, the Great Himalayan Cricket League, and especially this league has been inaugurated because without these people, the organizing committee, I would like to thanks from the bottom of my heart for organizing this incredible cricket tournament to bring the upcoming talent on a big screen, to give society a new venture about fitness, how it is crucial, how health is important. So, especially thanks to Mr. Anup Kumar, Dr. Sandeep Negi, Dr. Sumit Sharma, Advocate Vineet Sharma, Mr. Sachin Sharma. It is these people, without this tournament was incomplete. It is their hard efforts due to which the tournament has started off. So surely we'll see some great moments out of this tournament so far in the upcoming matches. Especially Shafiq and Tahir Ansari, these two players, whereas the batting side was not as good as it was supposed to be out. Harinder will be the bowler. See the scorecard from New Lifeline Himachal Pradesh in this tournament. The third edition of this tournament, Ashwini Thakur. From bowling, Busters Kullu. Shamsher bowls 2 overs, conceded 9 runs, then Ravi, Hansi and Narendra. And Hansi so effective, 4 wickets he took. And surely within a few minutes, the game will start off. And there's a little bit of practice session going on, a bit of warm-up, which is always important to start the game with the warm-up side. So shortly we'll see the umpires lining up with the team. All the players will be at their sequential position onto the field, where the play will start off. 10 overs have gone, 35 for 5. And we witness and we pray that no more delay in the game. And if rain comes, then surely there will be a little more time-taking process. The outfield will be wet, so not up to the mark the expectation for the scoreboards. For both the teams, it will be a little tough way to start off this game, whereas both the teams will have an equal opportunity. And there we see the players coming round. The players ready on their respective positions. They've been up to the mark. And the start of the play will be now. They're left with only 10 overs. And there we go, just within few minutes, within this few seconds interval, we'll see the ball being bowled. It will Narendra who will ball up his last over with some hopes. Can he get a wicket in his last over? How good he does he bowls? Good, decent start. This is a dot ball. He starts off his over. Not a bad way to start in this condition. As due to outfield, we can notice the ball not bouncing as much as it's supposed to be in a clay condition, in a hot, humid sun, and then hits it over straight. Fielders there will just watch it, and just only a single. For a while, it seems out he's tossed it in the air, and straight field has got some chance, but landed a little shortly from him. Shafiq will be on strike. That's a good ball. He's really bowling wicket to wicket, which is so good. And he's looking for a googly at the same moment to dodge him up, trying to just get him off stump. From that leg turn, he's trying to hit that off stump, targeting that from that angle. And that's a good one. And after seeing his over, I literally get a little bit reminders of watching him, his action, his bowling line, where he left out his ball, is just similar to Rashid Khan. Look at the way he gets it there, and that's a good one. Beating two ball back to back. Batsman has no clue. Should I go for straight or should I just get a late cut? Because there's no slip. Again, a good one. And these kind of a start, they all need it from Harinder's side. Everybody's happy. What a ball this is. Good over. Excellent. There's a good spirit between the team. As when somebody bowls a good over, then that is a sportsmanship. Everybody claps for him. Everybody just boosts his confidence. And that is how in a team, everybody has a value. And that is why in this contest, everybody has a value. Everybody has the talent to come up with some emerging flying colors. So this is so much beautiful to see. Players just shaking hands, beating up shoulders, clapping for each other. That adds a value that you did really well, and that really is all about the performance. Not every time you'll bowl good, but you have to get a respect. This game teaches you much more than this. The spinners on their way, they'll get single or they'll get two. That's a good running between the wickets. That is an excellent. A good one to start. They'll just only get one. So far, he's bowling good, Lalit Kumar. Just trying to bowl that flipper. Try to put that in the air more so that batsman would go for a drive. And in that moment, he loses wicket. That is a good strategy from Lalit so far. Trying to give an invitation to batsman, come on, hit me and I'll get your wicket. That's a good ball beating the keeper from both the ends. Will get a valuable runs though. But sometimes you get runs in not one of the best way, but every run matters in this context. But that's a good bowling from, as we see, the spin is crucial. It's effective. The ball is turning up, and when the ball is pitching, you can see there's a moment of pace. It's little bit keeping down, little low. With the pace, it's never easy for a batsman to adjust it in that rhythm. That's a full toss. A good effort will only get a single. Right now, at the moment, the new lifeline need to take some striking batting strategies. They need to hit some runs because if they'll just play with that matter, they'll only land up 60 70 runs on the board. This 20 overs game, there's always shot for a team to chase easily. So they need to now target few areas. They're left with 9 to 8 overs. They're left with 2 3 key wickets. So they need to manage this in order to hit runs in such a manner that they'll get some more effectiveness on the scoreboards. They add valuable runs to the scoreboards. And that is how it is possible when you strike some bowlers in such a way you get 20 or 15 runs at least. So you end up at least having 70 or 80, which is a decent score to defend in this condition. Especially there's no outcome of sun or the sunny day. It's a winter way, a little thicky breeze, which is quite in rainy seasons normal. So never easy on the field to feel the ball, to ball with that rhythm. Especially the grass is a little bit not up to the mark. The outfield is never easy to hit a boundary because the slopey way, the outfield area near the boundary rope, the grass is quite wider. It's quite long. So the ball will not travel if you didn't hit hard. So make sure you hit it at hard as like a thrashing braid so that it will not stop in those areas and you'll get a boundary. Otherwise, you'll only end up with single or doubles, which won't give you an easy high total as per the expectation on the board, where new lifeline have almost been lost their 50% of the squad is back to the pavilion side. They only left with 5 wickets. And Lalit bowling accurately there, didn't allowing the batsman to go for a hit. Just he's doing the best he could do, allowing only single double, which is never an harm for a T20 side. Because you're bowling dot balls, you're not leaking runs, which is more important for the defending side at the second time when they comes to bat up here. And now he's changed his pace. As you mentioned, the wicketkeeper has gone a little far away, as this is an indication of he's trying to swing the ball from both the ends. Earlier he was trying to spin the ball, but now he's trying something innovative, trying to swing the ball from both the ends. As he realizes it's a windy conditions, it will help him some or the other way. And there you see him gets the run, and will get a fielder there as a protection. Will get a single. Could be a trouble there at the non-striker's end. They're appealing, but I'm sure he's in. He is in. It was was a tough call for the umpire side, but the batsman was running quickly, and the throw was good one. But actually, the fielder waited for the ball instead of trying to go for the ball, so that would be an easy call. That's driven down to leg side, square leg. And now they'll get a couple of runs. There's no fielder running quickly there. They should look for two. And will get easily. That's a good running between the wickets. They've got 3 runs. And so far 2 now in this ball. It's 5 from this over. So far this over from Lalit's side is good. Up to the mark is only conceded 5 runs. Can he end this over with this, or he'll be expensive? He ends this over with 5 runs, a dot ball coming at the end. So it's 43 at the loss of 5 wickets. And look at the weather at this beautiful valley and mountains, this place at Chandigarh, surrounded by this gorgeous beauty of this natural calamity. Trees, greenery, mountains, such a beautiful weather. If you're a fast bowler, you love to swing in those conditions, and that is the kind of feeling as a fast bowler you'll get. Will be top. You cannot overcome that feeling when you've been in this such a beautiful place. You have everything to ball out. And that's a good way. Narendra bowling this over. They're left with 8 overs. Time's ticking up, and the weather seems not to be a good one. He goes for spins, try to go for a big hit. There's a fielder, and it gets it. That's a good strategy I was talking about. They loses another 43 for 6 now. They're getting in deep, deep trouble. New lifeline. Narendra picks a wicket at a crucial time. He gets a wicket as a crucial time. Just giving that invitation in that spin. And he gets a wicket. Lalit gets his men. It was Lalit, the bowler, who took a wicket on the second ball. And they're going so well. The new lifeline are getting in deep, deep trouble, whereas the ball busters, Kullu Cricket Club, is doing an amazing job by blocking the batsmen from every corner. The field was perfectly set. If they'll score, they'll only get singles, and if they go for a big hit, they misses, then they lose their wicket. That is a good strategy to field up their fielders in such a significant manner, where they've got wickets at crucial time. And at this end, if they start losing again, the wickets crumbling, then 60 as a scoreboard seems to be not possible here, which will be an easy way to defend up. Oh, that's a good ball. Tries to appeal, gets a single. It was a close call. Umpire was not interested, and that was pitching far away from stump. It was close. The only thing that was a little bit doubt was it hit the pad, but it hit with the bat. The bat was first, and then it was pad. So it was an appeal, which was not bad to appeal for it. But umpire was sure it hit the bat, then pad, and it was pitching outside the stumps. So Jubi, the new batsman, arrived, where Shafiq is on 5 in 16 balls. He's able to score 5 runs. Will get only a single. He's tried to bowl line accurately, line to line. Pitching the ball in the zone were never easy for a batsman to hit. Only get a single, or if you try to go down the ground for a hit, chances, if not connected properly, high chances of losing wicket at an easy cause. Now the responsibility moves on to Shafiq's shoulders. How long he can carry it. Will get a single. Most of the time we've seen they've been beaten up with the spin, The batsman and the keeper both, and they cannot have a fielder there at that point. They can only have a slip fielder. So this is an area where they can easily hit runs for singles and the safest zone to get a single. Short spin in the air. There's a fielder and he'll just land it shortly there. Will get a single. Was a risky way. He might be in danger for a while. And that was I was talking about. Ends up his over. Brilliant over from Lalit's side. 47, the team scoreboard moves. New lifeline team. They've gotten that reason for a single. Not trying to go for risky shot. They're just trying to rotate the strike, which is very important at this stage. At least you're not blocking the balls. You're not stopping the runs from the corners. You're taking runs where every run has a value at this contest. And these shots will only give you single. So try to accelerate them more as you could, because few overs are there to only accelerate where you can just power up the scoreboard. That's a good ball. A good swinging. A beautiful piece of in swing. Straight to that fielder for a single. And that's a good hit. That is a good hit. It looks. Oh, just landed shortly for a while, it seems out. And look at the straight boundary. It's so long. Never easy to get this over. Whereas if you compare to the square leg boundary, the leg boundary, the off boundary, it is not that long. If you compare to that strong, that's the longest part where never easy to hit it down the straight over the heads of the bowler. Shamsheer is bowling good at the moment. And though he's not picked up the wicket, is in search, is in hunt of a wicket, but the job he's doing is not leaking runs. He's bowling accurately, the best he could in this game so far. And now he's changed his bowling arm from a fast bowler. He's been turned out to be a spinner. He's acting like an all-rounder. Here, every player has got talent. They've just been innovative this tournament so far. Much interesting to see the bowlers becoming an all-rounder. They're trying with both the arms, especially trying to swing. If getting that swing, it's good. Otherwise, we'll have an option. We'll go with the spin. And that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a beauty. That is why the strategy works for Shamsher. The strategy works. Knocked him over. Has no clue. The ball didn't bouncing as a spinner. It's difficult for you to just handle that. Divyam, the new batsman, arrives at the crease at this haunting stage where the new lifelines are crumbling, falling down in deep, deep trouble. The Jubi Khan, the new batsman, departs. Where the Safiq is there, is playing a crucial role, being not out so far, but he's adding a valuable total in the scoreboard. And Lalit Kumar, quite impressive with the ball, he's got two, just conceded five. And there's a question, can he take five? Can he get more wickets in this over? One thing is, shortly he'll not give more runs, and that might be interesting. Did he take wicket frequently or not? Will he able to accelerate? The batsman will be coming at this stage. Should I just block or should I hit? If not hit, I'll lose a wicket and we'll just be on the blink of an all out before our overs will be bowled out. Or else, I'll just take singles and get a decent score of 60 to 70. 60 seems out to be here possible at anyhow. A floppy spin. Just keeping the line in. Keeping the line in. It didn't giving much room to the player, bowler. That's a good turn. Sharp turn. The ball is now been bouncing with the turn. And especially if wicketkeeper is near to you, the ball is spinning and bouncing much. It's never easy to hit a boundary. You go for a hit, you'll hang that ball within the 30-yard circle. And that is a close call, and it's given up. And that is an easy way to give it out because it was such a good turn that nothing was wrong with the ball. It was not missing the stump, it was hitting the middle stump. So an easy call by the umpire, and then now in deep, deep morass. 51 for 8, where Lalit becomes much impressive. He gets his third one. Just conceded 5, left with 1 over. He's got the third one, 51. Now at certain level, it seems out to be tough. Anand Kagra departs. On duck. And that's a good coordination of players. The bowlers from the Ball Busters Kullu Cricket Club. The bowling side from their end is impressive. The coordination between the bowlers who'll open up, who'll get crucial wickets, and then they'll try to go with their crucial bowlers and giving a chance to the bowlers who have not taken wickets. The equal opportunity being given to every bowler from the Kullu Cricket Club signifies the team spirit. Those who are not doing well, they should get a chance to do well. And if they take a wicket at that moment, it will surely bring confidence, bring a positivity amongst the team, as it's a teamwork, and surely will help to reach out in the other games. In the air, an easy touch, but no fielders there, will get a single. Just a gentle push. ends up his beautiful, magnificent spell, getting two crucial wickets in his over. Fantastic job done by Lalit here. Uh, Now Shafiq and Monty, they're trying to get a message. Try to spread it. Don't lose wicket, man. I'll be on this non-striker end. You'll be at the striker end. Just try to give me a single. I'll be on the strike and let me deal the situation. But Monty has something different plan. He might have, he might give a single or he might just go for a hit. So that is what he's doing good. Not trying to block the balls, just trying to passing on to the strikers to the non-striker end with the single. Monty playing first ball goes down the ground, and a good job done by the wicket keepers. He's almost saved couple of runs. Monty showing out his aggression in the very first ball, trying to go for a hit down the ground, charging over the bowler's head. And that's a good one in the gap. Can they get two? Or they'll get a single. They've got two. Actually, that's a good running between the wickets. These kind of shots they require to accelerate to reach at a total of 60 or 70 and then ball out them at a crucial stage. Goes down the ground but will only get a single. They're not timing the ball hard. Or might be they're not left with hard hitters. They're only left with the bowling lineup who might not be as well experienced as versed like the opening pairs. It's a good quick ball with the pace, almost beaten up. And look at the grass at their side, it is huge. Squeeze it there. The square leg fielder for a single. "16 overs gone." It's 63 at the loss of 8 wickets. That's a good shot, good looking shot through the point. Will get only a single. As he lost his wicket, seems out to be not in much control, not happening, nothing happening right at the moment with new lifeline. They're shackling up, only left with last man. Nobody is able to add a total so far, so that'll be a challenging moment for the ball busters, Kullu Cricket Club. Monty is being bowled out. And let's see, can he finish this over, Lalit, with 5 and be the hero of the game? Is just conceded economically well, less runs and get 4 wickets, crucial. And that should be an easy one. Oh, the umpire was interesting of whether it might be pitching outside the leg. But good ball. He's more focusing on wicket to wicket rather going for a pace. Just try to go for a short one. And there's a change of leg one. Was trying to ball for off and could be in trouble. Could be a trouble, and he comes back right at the moment. Just draws up his bat. He's in the crease and then left his bat. Was short for a while. Otherwise, he would have gone. That could have been a run out. A wicket as a run out, and team been all out. So Lalit just trying to get a wicket and end up this contest with 5. And still he end his beautiful spell. He'll only get 4 wickets in this game, but so far a wonderful bowling performance from Lalit. The fast bowler coming into the picture. That's a good shot. Will get a single. Mid-on is there, so they'll just only get a single. Hansi just bowling his last over. He's been so effective. Can he get the 5? Is another impressive one with his pace. And gets it. Gets it in a beautiful style that I was talking about. Hansi gets his 5. Why was staying away from for so long? If he could give in that overs pretty early, then he might have taken 6 wicket or 7 wicket. He might have end up. But look at that one. Beautiful ball just ripping back to that stumps. Completely drizzling up the batting lineup. And 59 they've lost. And I was talking about that 60 will be a total of scoreboard. And there it is. The ball busters Kullu Cricket Club will now come up with 60 on the board to just get it chased in 20 overs at less than or equals to 3 runs per over, which is not seems to be a tough deal, an easy deal it seems out to be, but especially if the new lifeline been try to do magic with the ball, then they could have get some early wickets. And if they do so, then surely the game is going to be more interesting, more exciting. What does it looks? It looks more interesting, exciting. If they've been able to get a wicket at an early overs. And look at a kind of start we'll expect from Kullu Cricket Club. A kind of decent start. A kind of start in which they're able to target the bowlers in an easy way. First 5 overs will be crucial, and let's see how does it goes. The first few 5 overs will be more impactable, will have a lot of impact, will have a lot of impact on the side. We'll look to set aside, we'll have a lovely way out of it. And there they are. Look at the smile. Look at the happiness as a teamwork. They've done a great job restricting the team on 59. And even they're all out with shorter balls. So that is a kind of interest in the game we all have been looking for. All have been looking around to see this great thing happening in this game. And we'll be just coming back. The ball busters been amazing with ball and not sure how good are they with batting lineup. Can they revive the same with bat and ball or they lose their wickets? Stay tuned for this beautiful contest for this tournament of Great Himalayan Cricket League sponsored by the healthcare. And just have a look at the match summary from New Life. Hansi, the most impressive one, took 5, then Lalit took 4, and Ravi 1, then Shamsher. The 4 bowlers. With this man standing just next to me, he'll be having a very good day. He'll remember that day he took 5 wickets at this crucial league. He'll remember all round the years. What a man, what a performance, a significant for his team that he did today, taking 5 wickets at this contest and just conceded 4 runs, which is more important. Taking wickets, not leaking runs. That's a good quality of a fast bowler. And let's see how good the ball busters Kullu Cricket Club will go ahead with the batting lineup, and we'll just shortly see in within few minutes. Good afternoon, everybody. The Ballbusters Kullu Cricket Club now has arrived for the batting side. As a little bit disappointing with the batting lineup, new lifeline has an opportunity to cascade this game in their favor now with the ball to show their magic, to show the bowlers' abilities to turn off this match and making it more exciting for both the teams. A fair play of a game, an equal competitive game for both the teams. Both have equal talent. Let's see from the bowling lineup if they can draw that blood from their end as an important competition from head to head, a tough one for the bowling and batting lineup to chase, not giving easy runs. Be a solid change for their side, especially this tournament organized by ZAR Joint TH Pain Relief, main sponsor of this tournament, especially those people, the doctors and other people who have been in this tournament, who have been upfronted bringing this tournament for a better hope of the society, youngsters, raising awareness among fitness and keeping them away from several hazardous activities, several alcoholic, non-alcoholic activities. Just raising them in such a manner that they'll be aware of the fact about fitness. They'll be more prioritized on the fitness, keeping them fit, keeping the nation fit, as these youngsters will take away this nation to an entire next level at a different level way. So shortly the two opening pairs from Ballbusters Kullu Cricket Club will be coming to bat. And let's see, can they hit runs? Can they accelerate the few fast with in the 5 overs? Umpires waiting, and within a minute, we'll see the opening pairs heading to the crease. So just stay tuned. And there they are, up to the mark. Lalit Kumar has stepped up along with partner Vineet. And let's see how explosive can he bat. Can he hit some boundaries in the first over? Will he take singles and keep this context till the last over? Or can they fight back, struggling till the last moment? New lifeline, or they're able to show their magic with the ball. There we go. And there's a discussion with senior players, with the dignitaries about the tournament, how good the tournament is, how's your experience, some tips, valuable insights of swinging the ball. This is an art, a master class as a fast bowler, just taking the ball with the seam and try to bowl swinging from both the ends. Just keeping the shine, rough side to fine leg, releasing a ball with the angle and just making the use of wrist. The more you use the wrist, you practice it, you'll able to master that art of swinging the ball. Just beating the batsman with your pace. And there he shakes the hand. And now the display of a ball. First ball, there we go. And they'll off the mark with a single. And in fact, it is a bye. In fact, didn't hit the part of bat. Well, they'll get valuable runs. The opening runs now opens. The team scores opens. Shafiq, the bowler, just looking to just generate his pace and trying to beat the batsman with his pace. And surely we'll witness some swing. It's a new ball. How effective can he be with swinging the ball? Trying to bring the ball inside the wicket. Not trying to keep it away, as there's no slip, no fielder, so they'll get easy runs. Try to just swing the ball in. Goes for short ball, and that gets in the hand and will get a single. A good drawing between the wickets. So first run off the mark and 3 on the scoreboards. Left-hander batsman completely beaten up with the pace. Is trying to keep it away from him. And this question, should they have a slip or not? If they have a slip, at this moment it will be handy. Or just trying to keep it to that gully point. That's a good one. That's a good length. Just short of a Yorker. Gets a leg stump Yorker instead of getting an off stump Yorker. So far, it's a good bowling from Safiq's side. This is going to be a wide down the leg side. And no, that's not given. It might have hit his body part though. Otherwise, down the leg side is a wide. Again a wide. So this is not a good news. In fact, you're short with runs and you're bowling wide. So the more you'll bowl wide, it's easier for batsmen to get runs without any effort. That's a full toss loose from his hand, and that's driven well. Will get couple of runs at this moment. But it's not a good ball at the moment. Just goes for a full toss there, and he gets that in the gap for a couple of runs. 7 so far. And a full toss. Not a good one. Fielders there at long on. Ends up his over. It's 8 from this over without a loss of wicket. As so far they're doing good. The ball busters, School Cricket Club, are doing a good job. Not losing wickets, which is more important. And if they go with a similar chase, they'll easily chase this in 10 overs. And in fact, shorter than 10 overs. And let's see who will come up from the bowling side. It's Monty. Full ball. Trying to bring that steep square leg fielder to the square leg position. Change in fielding position will bring some good outcome for the bowling lineup. The new lifeline. That's in the air. Has he created a chance at an early moment? In the air and a misfield. Oh, he's dropped a catch. For a while, it seems out to be a good moment. But good action. It's a little bit tough to chase him through his action. Monty, but good bowling. He gives a chance to hit it and gets a wicket. Though didn't get a wicket, it gets short of him. But still will enjoy the actions from his bowling side. So far, it's an impressive start from Monty. Looks to get a wicket. That's a good length. And now he's changed his length. Going for Yorker, a quick one. The keeper has been sent off. Earlier he was close to the wickets, but now he's far from the wicket, which is an indication he'll bowl with quick pace. Just looking for that Yorker. That's a good timing, beautiful timing onto the ball. He was there down the leg side. Will get a couple of runs. Will they? And that was a good shot. Waited for that ball to pitch it up through the leg side and place it in that way so that he can get two, and he get it. So they've got a couple of runs. Monty tried to go over the offside. Drives it for a single. That's a good one. Just beating both of them was a quick pace, getting an edge for a single. End of his over 15 without a loss of wicket. 2 overs gone. It's 16 now. One more added. 16 on the board. At the loss of none. 2 overs gone. Let's see who'll. It's Prince. Bowls his first over. He's an off spinner. Right arm off spinner. Or he'll ball quick. That will be interesting. He's going with the pace. Carrying actions. And delivers full toss. In the air. Somebody. And drops second one. Could you believe second catch in the game? They've dropped out. Things become costlier with that thing happening up. They're leaking runs and dropping catches. The previous over on the first ball, and now it is Prince who generated a moment but not captured by teammates. So fielding has not been good so far. Not impressive. That's a good one. That's a kind of ball he would like to bowl throughout the day. Moves down the ground, plays a confident shot over the fielders through the square leg. He's running quickly, and will it be the first boundary? Yes, it does. He brings first boundary to the game. One eighth with this good stroke, following the ball, and the swing of the bat was good. So first boundary of the game, and the scoreboard rises to 21. So that is a good solid start, and that these require few more boundaries, and they'll be up to the mark. Excellent start till now from Vanit's side, and in fact from the Kullu Cricket Club. They've not lost in their wickets, which is more important. Again moves down the ground, the similar shot, the similar region, but this time there's a protection there. Will get a single. and they're rotating the strike with that cause, just adding runs at a crucial stage. In the air, is this a chance? Is this a chance? But no, landed shortly there. Several times we've been waiting for the wicket, that first wicket, but still the chance hasn't arrived. The new lifeline with the bat so far not done well, and now with the bowling line they're not that impressive. The same they're going with the ball. So this is a kind of fair within the team of losing a game at early, not fighting back. This is down the leg side for single, clinching a single on every side of the boundary. And then he looks for a double. He says, "Can we take?" He said, "No, don't take a risk." It was not a call for a run. End of this over. Three overs gone, it's 24 without any loss of wicket. Monty with his second spell. Can he take a wicket? Goes down the ground and hitting his, just knocking his own player. A dot ball to start off this over. Can Monty take wickets? This is hit straight down the ground for a single. Just they require 39 out of 100 balls. An easy single. That's a good ball. Wicket to wicket. That's all it requires from Monty. Just bowling wicket to wicket. Chances will be high to get a wicket. He goes down the ground, banking on. There's a fielder. Will just get him over and clears. What a shot! This is straight. Straight as an arrow. It was looking from the beginning. He was trying to target Monty. And this is one of the most beautiful shots so far, challenging one for a bowler to be beaten up. This is straight down the ground with power. The longest part he clears that with the four. Lilith and Wanit building a good partnership so far. Now 33. They only require 33 runs, and even short of it, they just require 29 now. A dot ball to end up his over. 4 overs gone. It's 31 without any loss of wicket. Holy Land for a better view. And there we are for this great Himalayan Cricket League tournament, third edition, powered by Zar Joint Pain Relief TH. This tournament is so great. And there we go. Sliced it to the point for a single. And that's driven beautifully there, but will go only a single. He'll get only a single on mid-off. Oh, that's a good ball. And there's a misfield. They manages to take the single, and the new batsman on the strike. And that's close call. That is a close. He thinks out. Umpire's not interested. Everybody was surprised. Did it pitching up the stumps or it was leaving the stump? Or from this angle, if you look, it seems it's got an edge. So that will be a question. Was there an edge? Or it was just nicking straight? Did he nicked it there? Again, good bowling, good bowling. The pace walking a bit here at this wet outfield at this beautiful stadium here at Chandigarh, organized by the committee of Dr. Anup Kumar, Dr. Sandeep Negi, Dr. Sumit Sharma, Advocate Vineet Sharma, Mr. Sachin Sharma. Without their support, this won't be possible to organize this tournament for the upcoming youth, for bringing joy to this city. The two team playing up against each other, PGI Falcon, JSV Himachal. That's a good ball, and he waits. He misses that one just for a single. But good effort there by him, a diving effort, but could not get it. It's PGI Falcon who are batting really well up to the mark, and there'll just be a single. So far the match is quite being safe from both the ends. Neither they've been taking wickets nor they're hitting boundaries. So it's a quite tough, challenging call from both the ends. Both the teams are performing well. Nobody is allowing an inch. Nobody is doing a mistake. Everybody is doing their best. And there it is, down the leg side. They'll get few runs on the board straight away. And there is a wide. So things happening right from batting side. Wides offered, getting runs, and these are the extra runs which are flowing. Just take it. Don't waste those wides. Don't try to play those wides. Just let it be the single. And if you're getting a wide, 1 run, and even that's a down the leg side wide, you're getting 1 run extra. So it's good to have a run plus run. That's a good option. He's trying to go for a wide Yorker, and there's a misfield. There's a fumble. There's a fumble there at the end. Could not get the ball right in his hand. And the bowler's intention is right. He's trying to bowl not Fuller, just trying to bowl Yorker within that box and just trying to look for that wide Yorker down the leg side. That's a good shot. That's a good shot into the hands and gone. The intent was right, trying to bowl down the Yorker and change in pace and length. Earlier was a Yorker, now he's got with the full ball, trying to go over that mid off and just losing his wicket with ease. So here first breakthrough gets in style. The PGI Falcon lost the first wicket. Not a good news for the opening pairs. The first one down. Bowling team fill up with full of confidence, and why not? Getting the wicket at the right time. And there is the pressure will build upon now. There will be a pace, some actions from pace will witness. Ball swinging both the corners, and after this over, 1 or 2 overs, we'll see the spinners doing their magic. Spinning the ball from both the ends, right arm, left arm, within that box, never easy. And this was little bounce, as he was not expecting that bounce from that pitch, but caught an unusual bounce and tried to just loft it over mid off, but gets an easy catch there. And there it is, running down that long passage. Will they get a couple of runs? They will, they will. A bit of misfeel, a bit of little bit careless there being from him, not being aware the ball going down that side and that possibly that wrong throw, pitching that way and causing couple of runs. These are the moments where you have to grab your attention. And there he bowls. And that is a good shot. That is such a good looking shot. As a drive, will fetch him couple of runs. Not enough to clear the rope, but will get couple of runs. So these are the good aggressive shot in the starting of power play. You'll like to play, hit on the boat, get the lead, get banged on. On fast bowler, it might be a little easier if you compare to the spinners. You have to play it very hard. The grass is little long, never easy. And there it is in that way down the leg side. Again, we'll get couple of runs. So these are the two areas where the targeting up off the drive or down the leg side. Two favorite areas for PGI Falcon where they can score most of the runs. And now surely they'll look to go with a change. As fast bowler were bowling, they would like to bring spin attack, who would surely bring some more wickets into this game. That's a good ball. That is a quick ball. Just beating the batsman, keeping it away outside the off stump. And there is a fumble. There is a fumble there. Back to back runs flowing. So the batting side playing with the right strategy. Just get the runs from every corner. Fielding has been quite normal from the day it started off. The fast ball is trying to do a magic. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Pitching exactly where he would like to swing the ball. Just looking to turn the ball in. He's trying to just let the ball in that line with that same position. When the ball bounces on the wicket, it's trying to just get in, beating the ball, batsman. Just creating a chance either for the keeper or an LBW. These are the two options he's having. And just missing his length by a mark and getting handful runs. Getting a long coverage. There's a long area the fielder have to cover and take the ball up to the non-striker end. And see the greenery across this field. See, there's a lot part of greenery part. The wind is blowing. The weather is windy weather it is. So quite difficult. Anuj, who is bowling his second over in a hope of getting wicket. And Ranjit on strike along with his partner Ajay. And that's a good ball. That is a lovely ball. There he's trying to just roll the ball over that line, then allowing any space to the batsman to go for a shot. And sometimes he's missing by a mark to the leg side. That is often we've seen the PGI Falcon batting side trying to get runs over that side. But that is the area where Anuj is targeting, trying to bowl it up, pitch it up. And that is a wide. Sometime while bowling that length, you just misses by an inch, and that is a wide. So that is the risk you have to take bowling that ball. Because if you are just short with a length, it swings a bit, then it isn't wide because it's off the line. It's offside, off the line, it's surely been a wide. So easy picking for batsmen. And that's a good ball. That is a length he's trying to just put it on. And it might be his strategy to just confuse the batsman, ball down the leg side, keeping outside off stump, and then quickly coming with in swing Yorker or in swing one, just blocking his mind. So that might be a strategy he might be bowling. So that is I was talking about. He's trying to come up with the pace, beating the batsman all the slots, then having much time to play the shot round that corner. And as a result, he loses his wicket in anticipation and just a little bit of patience it requires as a batsman. There you have to be on the pitch, play with that one, and take the team scoreboards ahead. That's a good one. Will only be a single, but that's a good bowling from Anuj. That is what the captain meant to him to bowl in that region. Just keep the length in that way. It might not be a wicket taking ball, but it might also not be a boundary ball. So sometimes you have to play with the mind, you have to compromise with either runs or wickets. If you be an expensive part, you might take wickets, but expensive part in this T20 format is little more expensive because sometimes you lose match in that way by taking wickets. And that's not a bad ball. That is a bad ball. A more bad ball will fetch a boundary. He loses out his concentration in that way. Was looking to go with that length, the change in that length down the leg side, and it is a gift. And that is what I was talking about, the patience from Ajay's side. Was waiting for this opportunity and grabs this one down the leg side. Easy picking for him for the boundary. No fielder there. So that is a good way to end up this over. It was going so well, but he loses his rhythm, Anuj. And then it's run away for four down the leg side. So welcoming boundaries coming up. Wicket has been fallen though. They've lost their one wicket, but still the flowing way of rhythm runs down the corner of this beautiful ground at this venue, Chandigarh, will not stop. The entertaining part from both the teams will follow. Will be continuing round the match. With every ball, there will be a dramatic things happening. So interest will be there. Few interesting things will always be happening around this tournament. So stay tuned. You never know which thing will happen. Just see, five balls were good. Just one ball he loses the rhythm and gets a boundary. That's a good ball. A wide. The swinging offside. Out swinging the ball. Vinay out swinging the ball as he realizes it might not work as good as it will because there's a weather, some psychological advantage it might comes up with a disadvantage of the wind becoming not his friend. Sometime wind become your friend, then it becomes much easier to let the ball swinging in, and that is a ball he's trying to bowl. Just trying to keep it high with the swing. But sometime as a wind, it gets tough. It gets wide and easy becoming for batsmen. It becomes. It happens most of the time. It's a cricket game. You have to provide your best. And rest is you never know what will come as an outcome. You have to bowl with your logic, you have to ball with your experience. And that is a good ball, just misses over. That was a chance. That was surely a close call. Could have been a catch and could have been the best catch so far of the game. But what a ball this is. This is his strategy technique to just swing the ball from both the end. Almost confuses and induces the batsman to go for that drive. And that could be a catch. And that is a wide, just missing his mark. Sometimes you often miss that mark. As a fast bowler, never easy to maintain that six ball at a particular spot. Never easy. It's never possible to bowl six ball at a particular spot. You might change your speed, you might get with slow, try to tangle the batsman with the pace, beat with the pace, slower one, swing the ball, allow the batsman to play some shot to get a wicket. It's going down the off side for a wide, big wide this is. That is again a wide. It's three in a row. Would you believe 3 runs as an extra? And in this T20 format, you're getting 3 run extra is a icing on cake. In 120 balls, you ball 3 run extra. And how many more you'll ball in this 120 balls? That will add to a total, a complementary part to the batting side. It gets added with each run coming as an extra. At the last overs, you're chasing down. Then you thought, oh, what have been done? That's down to that fielder at third, short third leg, and that's a single. So that I was talking about. At last, when you're chasing, you've been short of 5 to 10, 20 runs, then you realize what I have done. The game I played well, the ball I did well, the match where I'm losing. So there you realize the crucial overs where I have spilled some runs as an extras now are hurting me a lot, are pinching me up back as I have done everything right in the game. But at last, as a margin of 5 to 10 runs, I'm losing this game. I'm short of that. That's a good length. That is try to ball throughout the day. Continue with that rhythm. Good comeback by him. Vinay trying to keep the ball in. Keep the pace little down. Has he connected well? No! This time it just gets to the man at third man for a single. So the fielding has been absolutely correct. The players are both the right-handers, so the combination of righty lefty might be a different way for the fielding side. But the way they have placed the fielder, it is good. It was almost blocking them by getting fours on the boards, just managing to get single. So which is a good strategy at the end to restrict the batsman to go for a boundary rather than to go for a single. So ends of this over, Vinay ends up his spell. So 5 overs gone, it's 41 with just was lost a wicket. And the fielding side from JSV Himachal has been absolutely all right for them as they've been managed to pull out that game in a right way. That's a good one. Down that way, the moment it gets in that region, you'll get two. So this will be an area where they can target for excessive runs. If they want to score a couple of runs, then this is the safest zone where neither it is easy to run out, easy to handle, no fielder there. It's the longest part of the ground down that leg side way as a right hander. So when you're batting at that stage, if you're getting just a ball down the leg side, try to sweep that for spinners and just try to give a bit of little gentle touch. And there's a misfield from wicketkeeper side. They're appealing for buys. So just trying to go for that. A gentle push will do for a couple of runs down the leg side. So just try to swing the ball. If I would be here, I would just swing the ball from in swing. That is a good one. Cut it away through that way. Will get a couple of runs. Swinging the ball from that end will work. The chance of caught behind will be more because the wind is blowing from that opposite direction. When you put the ball from the seaming side with that grip, you knock that ball onto the wicket with the pace, then it might not allow the batsman to play the shot through their direction. The bat of the direction gets little bit close. So far that's a good bowling from the other side. The PGI Falcon are 45. They shot with 5 runs to get 50 on the boards. Will get a single. And I'm a little bit surprised why the spinners are not being brought into the attack. If the spinners would have been brought, then surely there will be some chances of game getting little more exciting. We've seen some beautiful spins in the previous game. The spinners rotate the ball from that grip onto the seam with some sharp turns. We've seen some uneven bounces and ball not being getting bounced, getting quickly pitching into the stumps. So as a spinner, it might be helpful. If PGI, if JSV Himachal would have that spinners, then they should brought into that. It's a right time to get a wicket and stop this partnership and try to avoid bowling wides. Just keeping that length. Just try to keep them away from wide. Just bringing back into the attack the spinners. Because as a spinner, it will not be an easy chance for a batsman to go for some good power hitting zone. There's a huge boundary straight. Other than there will be some chances of getting out as an LBW. Because so far the fast bowlers might at the moment not been up to the mark for bringing the ball with the swing. So getting creation of a trouble for a right-hander batsman. They've not been up to that mark so far. So if any spinner will come, then surely we can witness that thing probably happening. If they will get a good turn, the spinner will surely produce a wicket. Now there it is, 50 comes up, 6 overs gone, it's 50 at the loss of 1 wicket. A bit of break there being taken from the team as a refreshment side. They've been bowling since 36 balls. So there's been a break and a discussion of how to get going with the same rhythm. How to get wickets, which is more important, as the PGI Falcon have been easily able to get a total of 50, just losing 1 wicket in 6 overs. So how gonna be our approach in a couple of 14 overs are left? How crucial can this 14 overs be with us? How do we bowl in that 40 overs 14? 1 for 14. How good can we bowl? Or can we just all out them? Can we play a trickle here? Can we ask some spinners to just come and do the magic? Or the pacers will do it? Because shortly, I'm sure so far the pacers might not have done that trick. The batsmen are easily playing the balls, and the thing that is been little tough for the pacers are bowling wide. So 8 to 10 runs they've conceded as an wide, as an extras, which is not a good news, which is not at all a good sign. So they should come up with spinners. And let's try to go with spinners. They might get early breakthrough because Ranjit and Ajay on the side on this end are playing well. They're managing to rotate the strike, which is more important. 120 ball, if you can score 120 or 150, that will be such a huge respectable total. Will be such a difficult way for the JSV Himachal to defend that one, to come and chase. And chasing, especially in that windy condition, is never easy because the ball might get wet, the ball might swing, as the weather might even be little bit harshy, little bit bad. You can witness that breeze coming up with hard wind. So that is never easy when you're chasing down that way. It becomes never easy, especially when you're playing the right arm off spinners, ball coming in, pitching in, swinging both there and spinning. So that is never an easy call to chase when on the board you find that huge mammoth total in front of you. So you have to come with some strategy. You have to be with some strategy. And there is, I'm talking about the spinners, and yet they're on the pitch. So the captain decided to open up now with the spin. The fast bowling could not be that effective as it should have been, producing early breakthroughs, providing a break to this partnership pair. Now the spinners are onto it. Will they be impressive or they'll be the same as the fast bowlers? Can they bring some wickets? It's coming round the wicket, that left arm. And start off with a good ball. Suddenly is in. Oh, there's a fumble collusion between the bowler and the non-striker. Might have mishandled his bat, hit onto shoulder, was not in a fully control, was there in a hurry to just reach the crease. Somehow he gets in the crease but hurted himself. And there'll be just a single. Dave Madoff is there at that side on the longer boundary side just to stop fours. As the ball will get little older, it will be easier for spinners. It's a wide. Just try to flight the ball. Just try to ball little flighter into the stumps. This is a good region to target spinner. An easy way to target. Whenever you see the ball being in that way, coming at your leg side,
spinning up, then it's easier to just sweep onto the knee and sweep it as quickly you can and get a couple of runs on the board. Oh, just nearly misses. That is a kind of spin that Woven is looking to bowl. Then allowing and just getting the ball in, quickly pitching in with unusual down, keeping the ball down, not with that bounce, surprising the batsman with short of bounce. And that's a good shot. That is really a good shot. Sitting onto his knee will fetch him a couple of runs. So there he can target on spinners. PJ Falcon batting really well. Oh, this is struck it hard. And there's a protection. For a while it seems it might carry, and they got a couple of runs there. Excellent running between the wickets. So end of 7 overs, it's 57 on the board at the loss of 1 wicket. PGI Falcon batting really well. And there you see a bit of change, a bit of break there, providing relaxation to the non-striker end. Is hit it hard, hit it hard. Will it go for? And there is a protection. So far, the PGI Falcon managing to get runs with single and doubles, and there it is. Spinner's doing his job, knocked him over. That was a good comeback, and that I was talking about. Get in spinner, get in wicket, and there you can get wickets when you're playing in that windy conditions. Pitching the ball up, then allowing the batsman to open his arm and straight away knocking him. And that is a crucial moment for PJI, not at the moment happening, right? JSV Himachal doing the best. They're be back in the game with that wicket. Storming coming back with Shawan producing the wicket in his first over. And captain demanded him a wicket. He produced it in his first over. So now the game becomes more exciting with the spinners being in the game. The spinners marching back on the batsmen. They're standing tall. Good comeback. And especially as a left armer, never easy to open your account, hit the run in that way. pressure will be now on the new batsman, especially as he's facing a left armer with that cross angle coming in, and that is a length he would like to bowl. Good comeback by this young man, Sharwan. Let's play it for a single, but and they've got a couple of runs there. Good running between the wickets. Excellent running, but there is the length he'll be focusing on. Sharwan just trying to get the ball in. The moment the batsman misses, then it is easy caught behind the stumps or an easy call for a LBW because it's just hitting straight. In the air for a while. It was tossed in the air for a while. A risky shot there, but easily landed over the cover, an extra cover fielder. So end of his over with a wicket. A handy over for JSV Himachal. A wicket coming in this over. Now they're back with the spinner. The spinner duo trying to get more attention over the game, trying to bring it. It's a good ball, it just misses. And you can see the non-striker was ready. He left the crease the moment it misses the wicket-keeper, and an easy run. At the end, they've got a single, which is more important. Will just get only a single. This is a length he just loves to focus. Woven. This is his favorite ball, to ball at this length, just to pitch it closely to the batsman's side. What a partnership from PGI side. Eh, From the beginning of the game, what a complimentary side from PGI we would like to discuss. They have not attained at a stage where they have blocked balls. Wherever they find a single, they have taken single and even they've converted that into double. They have not wasted balls. They've played with singles. They've played with strike rotating, which is very important, allowing both the batsmen an equal chance to play a bowler. Sometimes it is good that you take the strike. I'm comfortable with spinners. I'll take the strike. I'm not comfortable with fast bowlers. You take the more strike. It is good to avoid wickets. But here, as both the sides, the partnership from that side, we have witnessed that both have played freely. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Woe one. He's bowling his second over. Can he take wicket? One more time. Can he do that? Oh, there's a misfield. They'll get a single. And there it is. They'll get a single over that. There's a huge boundary. Offside and leg side. It is long. It's never easy to hit, especially with the wind into that opposite way. Right now, they're doing well at a strike rate at a current run rate of 7.29, which is easier to cure that they'll reach at a total of respectable run score, which is almost 140 somewhat they'll target to get, and even more further in the last overs. And the scoreboards have reached to 73. Can they break this partnership, Sharwan? Can Sharwan block? Can he block this runs? Can he break this partnership and get be in the game? Can he do so? He can bowl some good balls, block the batsman, but getting wicket is not easy on this pitch. Especially PJ Falcon batting side is strong. It's one of the strongest team in this tournaments, which have one of the best lining up. The batting lining up, middle order is there, then key hitters are there, which we'll see, and we'll see how their bowling lineup goes. In the air for a while, crossed it straight to that fielder for a single. Again, a few minutes break. So there's a few minutes break, the refreshment time given to both the teams for having a bit of relax, take a bit of rest, get refreshed, and be back onto the field with that kind of same energy that's been throughout the day.
Full toss, a juicy full toss, and that's to that straight fielder. Long off, will get a single. He's just try to ball in that way, where there are much easier way to get wickets. He's just trying to pick a wicket at a crucial time because if not in few overs, then the game will be gone. Is that a stumping? Is there a stumping? And yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's leaving the ground. He's walking back. A crucial moment. Wicket comes to an end. It's Ajay who departs. He's having a word with an umpire as he's already moved out of the crease. So they're just confirming up because he went down the ground to play over that spin and he's left the crease as well. So it signifies he's out. And you can see the confidence level now from the bowling side, a welcoming side from JSV. They've been on to that way, looking for that comeback, and there it is. Woven providing that comeback at a certain time, and this was a good strategy. Just allowing to play him down the ground, and if he misses, then he loses out wicket. And good stumping done by wicketkeeper side as well. We've seen a couple of times is he might have lose the ball, but this time he's got that opportunity. A very well job done by the wicketkeeper. Went down the lane, play that way wrong, misses, and rest the keeper does it excellent. It's 75 for 3. PJI Falcon. Can anybody let this Falcon high? Can anybody accelerate that scoreboard? That is again an appeal. Again an appeal. Umpire was not interested. It was a close call. Just try to play with that angle, across the angle. Never easy when you play across that angle. Always there's a chance to lose a wicket as an LBW cause. And that might be a close call. And there his finger goes up. That's a mistake he did previously, but gets a wicket now this time. Bang on, good comeback. The spinners rolling back in the game. What a game this is so far. Back, 2 wickets in this over. The contest still alive. PGI Falcon a bit of crumbling down in this 2-3 overs. But what a ball this is from JSV Himachal. They've been excellently keeping pulling out the spinners and they're doing the right job. He was just keeping to work on his length, kept the ball high, just trying to go for the shot, and it's easier way to just cure that batsman and lose his wicket. The new batsman will now come up. Now the game becomes more interesting. The game is still alive. That was talking about for all the people who came up here who all are watching. I'll tell you, there's a more story being left till the end of the second innings. So stay tuned for this entire match as we'll witness some great moments happening around this match. Some interesting things happening. Some interesting things which are upcoming, which might be an event. It becomes as an event when it goes through that way. So there's a lot of time to stay tuned and enjoy this game. So both the teams are doing well.
and there'll just be a single. Woven bowling good if taken 2 wickets. 88 the scorecard, and they've lost 5 wickets. Half of the team is back to the pavilion, and still they're left with 7 overs, which means 42 balls. It's a long, long way up they've been with in the 7 overs. If they can score 40 runs, they're easily on 140, which is a respectable total. And especially when you're chasing the second inning, it will never be as easy. Good turn, good sharp turn. Could that be a trouble? He came right there. That could be a good turn. A good spin there. Quickly, a good off spin there. He was nearly in and just survives. Otherwise, it could be a wicket. And that will be a single. It's a good ball. And there they get just a single. The PGI need to now go for boundaries as well. Along the single doubles they'll take, which is good. But just trying to accelerate with that previous pace, they were looking ahead. Sushil on that side. And that's a clever single. Just push it there hard. As we can see, there's a drop down in the current run rate, which was over to 7.4. It has been now reduced to 6.6. In the air, looking for a big shot. Fielder there and just bounces. Oh, was there a chance? It was a little far away. Hadn't timed that one pretty well, and that is a long boundary, so never easy to hit a six in this huge outfield. He's timed that one into perfection, but unluckily there was a fielder. Otherwise, that would have went for four. That's a quick one down that side. Should they go for two or with only single? Uh, that's a good one between the wickets. They manages to keep the strike. Now the fast bowlers came into action. Can they produce a wicket? and seals off this show. Can they do so? Can they do so? That's a good one. Completely misses. That angle he's creating with his arm, he's bowling with his arm, just straighting his hand and then releasing the ball. That release point in his action is very important as a fast bowler. He's releasing the ball with that thumb, a bit of rotation of seam, getting into the pitch, and a moment of swing you can see. And there'll be just a single to, of his spell so far. In the air, good ball. This is a good ball. That's a good looking shot in the air, will land shortly. It was timed not with perfection, and the pace he was looking to hit that shot for a six was not enough. So the ball is not providing that enough pace. As a result, it's never easy to hit a six with timing. You need to play with that power. You have to bring that power into the game. Until unless you don't bring that power, you won't hit a six in this huge ground. This is down the leg side. Will only be an easy single. Starting this over with a single, Yadav with his third spell in a hunt of a wicket. Can he produce a wicket and stop them from not going above 140? Can he take a wicket? Can he end up his spell taking a wicket? This is a good ball. This is a good line where he can bowl. That's a good ball. Just changing up. Has he got his man out? Yes, he has. A brilliant in swing coming in. Or else, is it hit it or like you have to check up? Is it fall down or somebody came up? And that is a good hit. That is an amazing hit. Down that boundary, long part, clearing that with an inch. Good one. This is a good looking shot. He's gone after it. So early, decided to go for it. And he's banged it over mid on. Again, that same region will get a single.
What an amazing day we have seen. 20 overs gone, 147 respectable mark, off the mark with a single. The PJI Falcon batted amazingly. A mere total in front of them, which is 146. And in 7.3, never in easy. The weather seems out to be losing a bit. As the day gets off, we can witness some breezy windy flowing all round the center from pitch to the end. That's a good ball. Jeet and Amit carrying a lot of responsibility on their shoulder. There's a lot of responsibility from his end that he can carve some runs, he can build some partnership and should not lose a wicket. That is a good shot straight. There's a fielder running after it and gets it. 4. That's a beautiful drive straight. The game becomes beautiful when we see boundaries coming in the first over. It becomes an equal chase. We have a good competitor to this game, though the game is bigger in everybody's eyes. It's bigger than everybody. And everybody is valuing at it. It's a gentleman game. All are playing with the spirit to learn something, to show the best what they have. Oh, good ball. That is an amazing good ball. What a comeback there from Viju. Swinging the ball. This is a kind of ball he loves to bowl. As the batting side does well, now it's their bowlers who have all the responsibility to keep the total low and wins this game as early as they could. But whereas the JSP would like to add a huge total. So there it is, a good running between the wickets. If they play with that simple manner, then easily they can win this game. 146 is a big total but not impossible to achieve. They can achieve, they have that potential, but they have to make sure that every run they get, they should make it as a single, not to waste a moment. If they start wasting those moments, then surely it matters a lot in last overs. They have to calculate that kind of way where they can take singles. At least singles, not boundaries. At least single will do a lot. Sometimes singles and doubles make the most of the total. Even the boundaries could not. You've seen in international cricket, some great matches have been always won as a side which have calculated the kind of risk in every over, how much they score and how much they're ending at last. They do not worry about wickets, they do not worry about runs, they just need to make sure every over we have to go with this kind of required run rate, which is 7. At least 8 runs they should score in every over. That is how they need to score, they need to concentrate. And that's a good fielding there. Fielding have been exceptional from both the teams, JSW as well as PGI Falcons. JSW Himachal. Oh, that's a good ball. Misses it. Will get a single, but that's a good ball. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Excellent ball. That's a good drive. Can he beat the man? No, he saves with his leg. Just uses his foot to stop that one, and good fielding there. Amazing footwork there by the fielder. Tries to hit it, but then getting the ball onto the bat. Then a good flow. JSV Himachal are in a good touch at the moment. They're not. They should not lose a wicket. That is more important. You can see the wind blowing faster, fast and faster the wind goes. It blows quickly, and it'll just get a single there. Could be a tight call. That could be a tight call. Good one. Good fielding there. How good is it? How good is it? Much well. Goes it over mid off. And that is a six. Deep mid on, gets clears and gets an easy six. What a shot this is. The game's still not yet over. We've seen a very fair competition between both the teams. JSV Himachal would also fight this battle. They're back in the game. They might not have bowled exceptionally well, but they can bat well. That is why they are showing their best skills. And somewhere the ball is lost it in that deep grasser part. Somebody would gonna just find it. It might have been vanished somewhere because there are a large number of shrubs going around that corner. So never easy to find the ball in first attempt. It's so deep there. We got the ball finally. But that is a good start. Almost up to that target mark per over required rate. They've been up to that. They're up to that respectable total, been clinching closer to that total. Oh, quick ball. It's a very quick bowler. Look at the pace. It's swinging. The ball is swinging. Viju has a good control over that line. He's just trying to bring the ball in with his pace. Just pitching over that seam. Never an easy call for a batsman. But if he hits, it could have gone over him and clears him. Good shot just using the pace. What a boundary this is. And when you're bowling too quick, the moment it hits the middle of the bat, and it sounds much beautiful. You get easy boundary, but sometimes you have to keep up with your pace. If you're bowling with that pace, then it's never easy for a bowler to just let it going. That is a good boundary over long off. He clears that over long off for a four. Again the same shot, but this time will be a single. And this time it's good fielding. So at the moment the game is still alive for both the teams, have an equal chance of being in the game.
Again, that's over long off. Has he cleared it? Has he cleared it? He's got a couple of runs there. Again, this is a stronger zone. This is down that way, mid off. That could be a tough call for them. A tough call indeed. So far, everything happening all right. We've got 22 on the board with no wicket. The JSV need not to lose a wicket anyhow, and that is what they're in search of, breaking this partnership and stealing the show on. That is what all they needed out. PGI Falcon just require a wicket to break this partnership. He's got a good hand over it. Can he get a wicket in this over? Can he get a wicket? A quick ball down that leg side. He'll get a single. The pace is much. And usually when you misses the line with that pace and the batsman hits it, it goes for 4. It nearly misses and stops anywhere. It goes for a 4 or a 6. So just be careful of it. Yeah, there is an angle he's looking to bowl. This is the perfect slot to block him for a single. And even it's difficult to take single over those regions. That is a very good shot. Deep square leg. Will it go for 4? And it seems out to be, yes, it does.
that is a perfect spot to pick a boundary. It's the longest side where there's no fielder. So this is an area where he can target runs. So that will be crucial because they haven't put any field. So this is a region where they can at least get some double. And easy 2-3 runs they can pick from this corner. This is the safest zone right now at the moment. And that is a huge space. The longest part is deep square leg. As PGI Falcon as well batted really well. So this is the region where they've targeted as per their strategy to get runs, especially single doubles. Easily you can get 2 over that region. Again, that is a region where they can target deep mid wicket, deep square leg. These are the region where they can easily get some good runs and make sure they use the best of it. And right now they're batting really well. They're passing the strike, they're comfortable with each other, the coordination is good between the wickets. And rest, they knew 1 over they can target and some over they can hit. And that is a really good ball. You can see the change in pace. Keeper was near and now he's far from the wicket. This means he's going to change his length. He would surely come up quickly to the pitch and look for a bounce. Oh, there it is. He's hit that one beautifully. Deep square leg. This is his favorite zone to pick a boundary. Just slashing it little hard and rest the quick ball. The more quick you'll ball, it will be more easier. So they need to have a fielder there being placed in order to save boundary because that is really a costly. That has really become so costly for them. If they do not pounder any fielder there, then easily this partnership would go. Oh, that is a good shot. Indeed, but gets it. The first breakthrough that I was talking about, the first breakthrough is induced into this game. He was batting so well. He'd be a little bit disappointed. He was batting so well, and then why did he try to go for that shot? And a good catch, a good strategy working up here. The first wicket falls. The Falcon coming back in the game strongly. They draw their first blood. He'll be very much disappointed. Why did he try for that shot? He was doing so well. He was playing so well, adding valuable runs to the scoreboard. Straight away off the mark with the single. Straight away off the mark with the single. A good way to just rotate the strike. Anyhow, need not to block balls. As I've already been shot with some of the other balls. The target is colossal, but their hope is not. They have that hope, they have that confidence, they have that positivity vibe. They will fight back till the last over, and they'll play. They'll do their best. They play with the spirit. And that is the kind of spirit we all love to see between both the teams. This is a context, more of a cricket. We all will play with the best of our sportsmanship spirit. It's a gentleman game. As this is sponsored by Zargan,
few other health brands, which signifies the importance of human health, how important it is to make sure you're fit. It's a great initiative by our doctors, Anup Kumar, Dr. Sandeep Negi, Sumit Sharma, Advocate Vineet Sharma, Mr. Sachin Sharma, who have organized this event, who have brought up this event for a purpose and for a cause. And the cause is the society lives happily, freely, without any issue for health. They've been healthier, wealthier, and wise. And they fight all odd against diseases strongly with not being active in other activities. And there we see the straight drive coming on with a four. That's a beautiful straight drive. Though the wicket has gone, but JSV has mentioned our runs and boundaries will not stop from the entertainment part. We lost a wicket, but our batting entertainment will not get over. We'll try to make the best. We'll try to hit the runs wherever we could. We'll fight till the end. The game is not yet over, as we say. Both the teams will fight this battle till the last ball. Amit is there, Vishal is there. These two key players have to play a vital role in building this partnership. That's a quick ball, quick. We'll get a single. Don't worry for that. We got a lot of entertainment. They look to go for the second, but he'll say, no, you just keep the strike, I'll be here. That's a good ball. That is the kind of ball he was looking to ball quicker. Deeper bowling quicker then. Is it that one hard? Is it that long? Long enough to clear that six with a huge hit. Over long on for a six. This is a solid batting style. He'll continue to score runs. Amit doing the best. They still have some trouble, the bowlers. The quicker you ball to him, it's easier for him to fetch boundary. He's almost there in the pitch. He's set there. He can play some good shot as he's playing, entertaining all of us. .46 for 1. The team score moves on. JSV 46 for 1. The 6 over will be quarter pass. The required run rate falls from 7.5 to 6.98. But the game is still in a better position. Both the teams are at an equal interval. Where a wicket falls will surely be go up in the favor of JSV. And Falcon being up higher there. But JSV at the moment been giving answer to each and every ball. They're fighting back hard. They're coming hard at it. Slash it beautifully there. Will get only a single. But at the end they manages to take the strike at both the end rotating. Just so important, the strike never stops. So the continuity of getting runs is more important and they are getting it. So this is such a good news from the batting lineup. And they've entertained us with some good looking shots. Round the corner, round the every side of the ground we can see that shot been coming up. That is the kind of ball he would like to come up with. Swinging in, just releasing the ball from that angle. Good over there from Deepa at the end. After being hit for boundaries, but he manages to get this over. And yet that must be interesting when spinners will come. Do they attack or will they play politely on spinners? As we mentioned, this pitch has some special magic for spinners. The previous game where this game was building up to 200 total, the spinners restricted the PGI Falcon batters. But will it happen the same for JSV as well? Will it happen the same? Or the batsman will easily hit boundaries on the bowler of Falcon? And now it's more interesting to see which spinner will come to ball. And can he take a wicket and build some pressure on JSV Himachal? The Falcons have some strategy, whereas the JSV have another strategy. Let's see who will go up with the strategies point. Will he get some more runs? Spinner into the attack, it seems out. The keepers come closer. So be careful of LBWs. Let's see how will they play against spin. A quick spinner comes into the picture with a good ball. He start up. Could be a trouble there. Could be a trouble. A mismatch. As the spinner comes, the fair automatically comes. They loses a wicket just in anticipation. A wicket they've lost. Not by themselves. It is just a coordination. It was a yes and no call. Tough call. But at the other end, dangerous player Amit needs to go. I think so. He's there at the non-striker end. And that is a fair of spinners. It was a good ball back to the field. He just plays it into the hands, a safe pair of hands, and the rest done by the bowler. That is why it is so good to have a spinner at a side. And now the pressure will only be surmounting on JSV Himachal. They have now nothing to do with it. They've lost their 2 players. They only have with now 8 players left. And with these 8 players, how they gonna manage to reach at 146 total? Look at the celebration round the corner of Falcon. PGI Falcon gets, and that is how sometimes good fielding works the most. Sometimes bowling best might not work, but the fielding always works for any side, and it plays a vital role for match winning moments. So this could be a match winning moment. I would rate it the best moment. And there it is, the spinners trying to just swivel around the ball, giving no clue to the batsman. That is what the bowling team are looking to set that one. It's Darshan. Just an easy defense there for a single. You can see the fair, a bit of excitement and fair both. And they've got 2, 1 extra. A bit of misfield there. That's the best way to use a run, where they can add a run, which is more important. But especially the spinners' role in this tournament will be much higher than the pacers. Because spinners in this ground, it's mostly about psychological conditions and advantage of this pitch, where it has got a huge turn and not a long bounce. But turn is quick there. As a spinner, it's never easy. You can only defend. If you try to go for big hits, then there are high chances of losing your wicket. But it happened in previous matches as well, we've seen so far. So this needs to be an policy as against spinner, especially off spinner. How do we play? Do we just take singles, or we'll just strike them for plays? And I'll tell you, this square leg position is vacant. There's a large space If they gets there, surely they could get a boundary or two. So this is a zone where they have to target, and yet he targets in that way. But there is a protection, a clever fielding set now. But still, there's a safest zone to get a single. That's a white. So this is good to just keeping away yourself from white. Let it go by white. Don't touch it or don't tease any balls. And just go for a wrong ball as a fast bowler. Just one ball, if he's short of his length, just hit it in a zone where you're being up to that mark. Easily you can fetch runs on fast bowling side, where on spinner it's not easy on this ground particularly. That's a shot. He's hit that one beautifully there. Fielder's there. There's a long range for him. And he beats there. Gets a boundary. So this is a zone he can target. Over long on. This is his favorite zone. Long on. This is a good ball. That is the kind of bowling they needed. Oh, it throws it up quickly there. Hurts on his shoulder. Not his fault. He was unintentionally done. He thought he might be out of pace. Could have been a chance of a run out there. The game is going good from both the sides. It's 55 for 2. He's hit that hard, but no worry. There is a protection there. Sometimes it's not a good way to hit it hard. If you'll find a fielder, there's no way of hitting the ball hard. Just trying to play in the gap. If you play gently also in the gap, you'll get few runs rather than going for hitting hard. Hitting hard in an open area will work. And that's a full toss ball. Hasn't comes onto the bat properly. Could have been a double, single, and he rotates the strike, which is more important. That could be a tough call. He's in. That is a good running between the wickets. And this is at the end of an over. The 56 at the loss of two wickets. The JSV Himachal. Should a spinner be there? Now that is a question. Should they take a spinner here or should they go ahead? Should they take a spinner or set themselves okay with the fast bowling lineup? Or should they use the spinner at this moment? Is it a good time to use a spinner at the moment? Or just take the spinner attack for last remaining overs? The required run rate has been increases up to 7 run point 4 per over, which was reduced earlier but now has increased. For the fall of wicket, Amit was playing so well, batted amazingly, showed us some great shots all round this ground, entertain us, which is more important for all the people who have come up here to see this great game. They've got an entertainer side. We've seen some great catches, we've seen some amazing fielding work so far, and still the game is not yet over.
Eight overs have gone. We're left with 12 overs, which means 72 balls we're left with.
And the total seems out to be possible anyhow if they want to lose wickets. And if they start losing wickets, then this possibility of winning this will be a little bit high as compared to the batting side who did well putting a total on the board. As a chase, it will never be as easy. But if they go with the same flow, then it will be easier. It will be much easier. They just need to build a partnership. That's all they need to focus on. Rest, the runs will automatically come. There is spins back into the attack. It's a good news from PGI Falcon side. They need not to take a risk. They need an immediate wicket in this over as captain wants a wicket. He's handed a ball to the spinner off spin. Just trying to squeeze it, but good ball. That's a good length. This bowler is bowling. Darshan just keeping his spin around that off stump. Not trying to go over that leg stump side. Just keeping the ball onto the off stump. And full toss misses his length completely. And yet he loses a boundary in his oversight. His favorite zone, deep square leg. Just welcomes the sweep shot with a full toss through that boundary. CGI Falcon now need to work over it. Should they place a fielder at there or should they just slog it and try to just concentrate on bowling round the off stump? They have two options.
bowler comes in right at the center with some or the other hope to take a wicket. And can he take a wicket at this moment? That's so crucial. Vishal on the other hand, Manu on the other end. A quick ball, as he hits it, misses it completely. And that's in the air, fielder there coming under it, and he takes it, drops it. Was nearly close to it, and he drops that catch. But what a chance it was! Chance was there. If you take it, there was a chance. He got an ample of time to get under it. He does a bit of excellent effort running after it, but at the end, he drops it. So there is a lifeline to JSV Himachal. They have that chance to lift that match up. They've been up to that target. They've been up to that required run rate. A quicker ball. This is the length he would like to go at. Overs gone, 74. At the loss of 2 wickets, JSV stands tall. JSV Himachal here stands tall, fighting back hard to get a victory and are in a better position at the moment. From start, the game looked out to be in the way of Falcon, where this target seems out to be not possible at this run chase. But now the way they are batting against all the outcomes seems out to be possible. They are making the best possible move they could. They left with 10 overs, a strike, a required run rate of 7.2. Has he beaten up? Has he beaten up?
He's not happy, playing across the wrong line. A wicket at a crucial time, stumped out. Playing so well, looking to go for a big hit. And is there a game? Is there a twist in the game? Is there a turn? Darshan brought that turn. I previously also mentioned the spinners are the key wicket takers here on this pitch. Is that the point? Is that the moment where the ball didn't bounce and almost googled the batsman from his thinking? Absolutely is beaten up and a wicket at last. 74 for 3. They're playing so well, and I don't know why he was looking to go for that hit. It was not required to go in the first ball and completely miss, and a beautiful job done behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper. Excellent. On the very first take, he did it and leaving completely out of nothing. The new batsman comes in. The pressure will be on the new batsman. You have to defend and you have to score runs. Because if they'll just try to defend the balls, the run rate will go ahead with 8, even more than 8. Then it will be a tough call. And this game is still alive and will be always alive till the last over. They have all the potential to fight back. That's a good comeback by Darshan. Amazing bowling, bit of change in swing and spin, rotating the ball back from both the arms. Again, a good ball, misses that one. Looks for two and he'll get it easily. But what a bowling from Darshan. He's shown out his talent. He's spinning the ball from his arm, using his middle finger there to get sometime more flighter and sometime a bit of a quick turn. And there it goes on to long on. Just a single there. So far, it's an amazing good over from Darshan with a wicket, which is more important. And he ends his over with this dot ball. Get a wicket. Oh, just narrowly misses it. But I finish up with 2. He was batting so well. He need not to do any mistake there at this point. Would cost a lot.
They're doing exactly well right at the moment.
gentle drive for a single. Good throw there, but he was in. But we've mentioned, as we've seen, with the dismissal of the previous batsman, we've seen that they're just trying to play single. They're not looking for big hits. They aren't looking, but now they look for there is a man, and he takes it. Wicket number 4 falls. This is not happening exactly the right way for the Falcons are on the top, where JSV Himachal are crumbling back. They're falling in deep, deep trouble. Wicket number 4 falls. Still the hopes for Falcon still rises high. They have that chance to defend that total, and somebody need to look at this partnership where it was not building, and they tried to go for that big hit. And a good catch. He judged it completely. So somebody now need to take the responsibility on the shoulder. Somebody now need to take the responsibility on the shoulder to carry this. And they now need not to lose balls, and they need to now score the runs. They're in a do-die situation. Neither they can just make balls waste, nor they have to lose a wicket. The Falcon teams rise with the confidence. They've got their key players out. 4 are out. They only have to bowl out 6 people. They're playing with that mentality of positiveness. They've done 4 wickets. They're left with only 6. And at the moment, the strike rate crawls higher from 7 to 7.5 and 8. If they're not managing to get boundaries on the board. Now there's a question, will they go with a fast bowler or a spinner? If they do so with a fast bowler, but they should go with a spinner at the moment, because spinners have produced those crucial moments right in this 2-3 overs. They've lost their 3 wickets. The scoreboard moves on to 82 for 4. But now somebody have to hold a strong hand over this partnership and lead this to the last. Harpreet will have the ball. As he do so, he's taken a wicket. And can he do the same? Take a wicket. Full toss. That's through the long off, deep long off, will get only a single. Will be a single. Good over so far from Harpreet. Then allowing to go for a boundary or a four. And why they're not playing some impressive shots down that beyond wicket keeper? That square leg region where what I was talking about. An easy way, could that be a run out? And he's in. That could have been a danger at the non-striker end. That seems out to be just a single. And that is a clever way. They waited. They exactly waited for the moment and then they were ready. It was a pre-planned run. They would surely have got the technique to make that single into a double. They waited, get in the crease, waited. If the throw is not perfect, they just run for the second. And that is a good technique to get one out of one. The moment he realized the ball is not coming at the bowler's end, the throw is not perfect onto the stumps, just go for the second one. And meanwhile, they've run two. So if they go with that one, this is an amazing running between the wicket strategy. If they do so in that similar way, then easily they can hit that target. The required run rate is still 8.28. And they get a single there. Oh, oh dear, they're looking for that another one. They've got it. They've got that one. And why they're waiting? They're in the middle. He's in the middle of the crease, waiting so long. But the striker says no, stay there. What a clever way this is. Sometimes you have to use your mind as well more than the bat. Just make sure from which side you can fetch a run, and if you are able to make that run, it builds automatically pressure in the fielding side. That's a dot ball. 89 for 4 the scoreboard. They're left with only with 7 overs. Now we have to check out, is it hitting the stumps or was it away from stump? We tried to play the shot down. We have to check out from this angle. Did he manage to get that one? Or is it just a break? It's just a combination. get a single. Do they look for two? Not think so. And there throws up his helmet. And he's ready to play without a helmet gear. He's okay to be without that helmet gear. He, he's just in a hitting zone, I think so. That's down the keeper side leg and goes for a single. They'll go just for a single. And they look for the two. Do they? What a clever batting this is. They're almost making the best use of every ball. Not with a boundary, not taking the risk. They believe why to take risk if you can score this by single and doubles. There's a huge space in the ground. Just try to hit in that zone, get single and double. That is what all we need to do. Don't worry. That's a good strategy to chase some big totals, not to go for boundaries, not to lose a wicket. Just play every ball with perfection out of to get single and double. Rest is it's easier. And there the drink breaks comes for refreshment. Taking a bit of relaxing mode. Relax a bit. Take a bit of water or any drink. Just stay calm. Stay quiet. And be on the ground. It's not sure, like, has he lost his wicket or he's just retiring himself? He was playing so well. Nothing seems out to be wrong with him. Just check out. Is everything alright? This is sharp running between the wickets. Just getting single on the first ball. Change in bowling side. Fast bowler has been holding the ball, and he'll ball this over. The fast bowler. Can they get runs on this fast bowler? Can they score a boundary? This pressure is building, and they've got two. This is why they are playing with the field. Excellent running between the wickets throughout the day. Throughout the day, running has been important there. They've able to get one and make that one into one, two. And just there onto that finish line for the required run rate target. It's a quick ball down that side, and it's a wide. Extra running come. The bowling team now has no clue where to get this man out. Bowling team, the Falcon. The PGI Falcon team are a little bit short of their strategy now, as they need to find out some solution to make them out, because easily they're scoring runs with singles, and you cannot stop a batsman by taking at least single, or somehow you need to get a solution over this before it gets out of your hand. Now they need to just get a wicket, because if they're trying to go for a good ball, they're going with a wide. Adding wide is a run that is almost adding to the total. That seems out to be a good shot in the air. Is that a wicket? Oh, he just dropped it. He's dropped a golden moment. The pressure was building, and that could have been a tough one. Good efforts there at the end. But if that catch would have been taken, surely that would have been a coming back in the game by PJI Falcon. Catch drop and a match drop. This is very similar in cricket. Hopefully PJI Falcon doesn't mind it. He'll find it to get him out on the other ways as well. And this is a wide. This is a wide. He'll not be happy. The bowler will not be happy. He's produced that golden moment in a match where the pressure was building. Just so much important to take a wicket at this moment. And that is flowing from his hand, slipping from his hand away. He'll not like. No bowler in the world will like that happening. He'll get this edge through the fine leg, short fine leg, and will get a single. Just after 3 balls, 15th over will be completed. We're left with 30 balls. And 30 balls, 41 run will be not a big deal. It will not be an impossible deal to stop. We'll get a single. Anyhow, we'll complete this. And they are celebrating as he shot off the ground. It seems out. It seems out. Yes, he is. He's moving ahead. Wicket at the right time. Pressure was building, looking to go for a single, which was not required. But though lost his wicket, lost it his calmness there. Still, the game has both the sides common. Either if they can start target 1 over, they could be in the game. or else the JSV are going little bit out of their required run rate. Now somebody need to handle this battle. Three wickets in hand and 105 on the board means 41 in 30 balls. Looks out to be a decent chase. And that games is becoming more interesting, more interesting. Ishu Elban Wilji have a lot of responsibilities where Shada will bowl his last over. Is not as impressive in the game. Hasn't taken a wicket. In 3 overs conceded 18 runs. So he'll look to come back with a wicket straight away. What a ball this is. What a ball. Knocked him over. And he's gotta come back. And you cannot have a better comeback than this. 3 overs ball hadn't taken a wicket. The 4th over at a crucial stage he came and took a crucial wicket. Now the JSV Himachal are in deep morass and trouble. They're only left with 2 wickets with 29 balls with 41 on the board. So this is a little bit difficult for them to get without losing a wicket. 105 for 8. And this is a kind of a comeback they all require. And Shadab Khan coming back in the game. It's Harmeet. Indeed. Left-hander just get a single. That he'll love to do. Preet would like to go ahead with the same. Just this is required from him. Not to get a boundary and get a crucial wicket. Just one more wicket. And they'll be saying, okay, we've done it. The bowlers have done now. The batsmen have done their job. Now it's bowlers' way. 74 for 2 and 105 for 8. Look at the difference of wickets fall in these couple of overs. Just keeping it simple, not going for much pace, much bounce, just keeping it simple from wicket to wicket. Down that wave. Should he look for two? Should he look for a two? Yes, it does. Comfortably, they've got it. Woven and Vichu. Can they get them over the line? Can they take them over the line? Could that be another trouble? Could that be another trouble? Looks out, he's in. What a ball. He's cut that one. It's running quickly. Can he reach there? Will it go for four? Will it? No, but they'll get a couple of runs. Just get that through. The required run rate is more than 8.22, which they need to do, because at last over, if they're left with 10 or 20, 11, 12 runs, then it would not be as easier to chase. So there they need to just get some pressure down. That's true that way. Will they look for two? They're looking quickly. And there's a fumble. Can they run for two? If they do so, then it's such a good way of getting runs. That is a clever way to just get a single. This is excellent batting right at the moment. The current required rate is pinching up to 8.75, which is not a good news. Because in 24 balls, they need to get some good runs, which is almost 35 or more than that. Charges down the ground, didn't hit it well, but hit it much well to just get a single. At least he's trying to go for big hit. He knows that with the single and double, it's now not as possible, because they need to get a boundary to get this required run rate low as 6 per over. Again, good batting. And should they look for two? There's a misfield there, and he get one more run. Misfield at this point is not tolerated. The team will not be happier. They're doing so well, but these small errors sometimes lets you draw down. The reason these one extra runs at last cost you a little bit more. And catch drop, fielding a bit of miss really creates a bit of difficult for the last run chase. The JSV are doing well there with that strategy where just they need to just pull off a wicket. Falcon team just keeping it low. A good ball. Dot ball at the end, which is more important. For PJI Falcon, dot ball is more important than a wicket at the moment. The run rate is more than 8. A loose ball plays it down. As he gets his man, is he in or is out? The celebration shows he's gone. Yes, he's gone. The PJI Falcon, they are B in the game back. What a comeback this is. Darshan once again. Now they will be in deep pressure because just a wicket falls down and the victory is theirs. And or can anybody, this last man standing, takes this game away? Can this man show something? Can this man bat incredibly well and creates a history in the history of this tournament of the great Himalayan cricket leagues? Can somebody show that magic? Can that last man take this? His team scores across the line. Can he take it? JSV Himachal across the line with single-handedly last few overs. Can he play and bat it well and gets his team over that line? Or he'll be just getting out. Let's see what will happen. But one thing is sure, the enjoyment, the drama will goes on. It will continue. It will never be just recline. It will always be going ahead. With every ball you will be enjoying. With every ball you'll love to see the thing happening round your way. Tries to play outside that one. And a dot ball in pressure. 9.16, the required run rate has gone. Which is not a good news for JSV. They left with 2 wickets, which is not a big deal. But they're just getting down that way. Down that line. Is it a wide? No, it is a ball, a dot ball. Pressure punching onto them. Pressure punching onto them. And there's a wicket. There is a wicket there. They're celebrating. Now the last man standing. Can he do that miracle? Can he take their team? Can he take that team down to that? Or are they all out? Seems out to be there's no one standing out and they won this battle. Did they? Or last man standing out? Yeah, it is. The JSV Falcon. The JSV have lost their game. The Falcon, PGI Falcon won this game by a good margin. But what a game by both the teams have played at the best of their levels. They played in the best of their manner. Tried to play some good cricketing shot. They fought till the last, which is quite impressive. But the PJI Falcon won by 28 runs. What a game this is so far. what a game this is. Everybody's happy. They've been, why not? They've played well. The team coordination from the beginning from Falcon was great. They were on to that mark. And now look at their happy faces. A team contribution, and at last it works. It's entire day hard work. They've been standing, and now there's been a shaking hands between the players as it's a friendly match which promotes health in the society for the youth not to be addicted to wrong activities. Other way, just make sure you use your health best. So it is a message to the society, to all the young upcoming players, to nurture their talent and to make sure they aware the society for a good cause. So these tournaments bring